Hello there. Hi. Oh, sorry. Welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome to the evening of the 19th of November, 2025. Hopefully you're doing well today. We are back this evening with more Tainted Grail, Fall Avalon. We're going to continue exploring the third region of the game. Forlorn Swords, trying to make some more progress. We did a good bit of exploring last night, so hopefully we'll be able to continue with that tonight. Obviously, we'll have to hit the capital city so we can get our permit to visit the different tribes within the Forlorn Sword, because I'm sure they'll have their own set of quests and stuff they'll have us do and try to accomplish as we make our way through the region and everything. But again, hopefully everyone is doing well today. We are doing all right. Doing all right. We made some good progress in Ghost of Yotei this afternoon, and met another new member of the Crypt Stream team who was also celebrating a birthday, so that was nice to stop in and say hello while they were doing that. That was Jackie B. Just to make sure. I've had to write down, get everybody's name written down so I could try to remember everybody, make sure that I was following everybody as well. But yeah, we're still trying to make sure we meet and say hello to as many of our new members as we can to the stream team. Thankfully, doing the 2 streams has made it a bit easier to run into more members of the stream team, while still trying to say hello to, obviously, all of the lovely members of the Crypt Stream team. Obviously, we don't want to neglect anybody in our pursuit of joining and being a part of all the lovely communities that make up the Crypt community and the Crypt Stream team. There's a lot of folks. There's a lot of folks. Yeah, there is 74 folks in the stream team alone, let alone the community. So we are trying to meet as many of those lovely people as we can. Some of them have stopped by themselves, as well as we've met over the past, I don't know, couple weeks. Trying to see, yeah, the doop. Sorry, I was just checking who was online still. This time of night, there's a shuffle of people that either come on or go off. So I try to make sure that we have the people for the night pulled up or viewed in some way. Trying to. Sorry, I'm a little out of sorts. I was kind of on the fence about coming back to stream this evening because I was starting not to have the energy for it, but I'm doing all right. I'm just kind of meh. But anywho, I think we will go ahead and just get into the game. Sorry, I'm just making sure everything else is still working. Yeah. All right. Let's play some Tainted Grail. Let me turn off our music so we do not have that going as we switch over to this game. While this is going, let me go ahead and charge my controller for tomorrow. Well, I'm not going to be doing an afternoon stream tomorrow. But you gotta capture, or there we go. Continue. Oh man. Okie dokie. Let's see. Okay, I think we were headed to... Yeah. See, as you can see, we've done a pretty good amount of clearing. Apparently we missed this. Not sure what that is. But we got an area over here, and then, like, this is supposed to be the town, I think. So we just basically have, like, this little area here, and then whatever quests were given from that. Obviously, still could be quite a bit, but we will see. We will see. Grab this. What a weird whisper. Okay, make sure there's nothing else around here. Where are we at? Okay, looks like we got potentially a path through there. Hi.
Ah, there you are. My, you're even more beautiful up close. Such strong, shapely arms. Say, would you do me a tiny little favor?
What do you need help
There
with?
was a terrible storm not long ago. It was so fierce it even woke the abyssal terror. The sea's fury was so great, it swept one of my treasure boxes onto the shore. It's still out there somewhere in the sand. But now that the waters are calm, I can't reach it. Will you help me, beautiful mortal? I miss my little trinkets so very much.
Fine, I'll get your box.
Thank you.
This does not seem good. This is going to be a nightmare. Lake the Primordial Beast. Okay. Come on, let me through. Ah, okay, we're gonna have to go around. Don't like this. So we can't actually fight in the water. Druidic Shrine. Bone meal. Okay, so it washed up on the beach. Let me get back to Morgan with her box. Okay. We'll do that in just a second. Okay, there's a fast travel. Cave. Caves everywhere in this place. Warrior grave. Oh, we gotta check this out. Hey, Gopher. How you doing today? I'm doing alright. Room of Mathir. Like it's too good for Camelution, so we claimed him as our own. I'm gonna get on top of this to get this ale, but there we go. Huh. That's it. ATS Tulo. Alright, well. Maybe we'll have to know that name later on. Let's go over here, because there's a Cold Reach. Cold Reach. It's Cold Reach. What is Cold Reach? I'm guessing it's the town here. Well, let's check it out, I guess. Yeah. Well, there's enemies in here, so... Okay. Health potion, ruby shell. So much for your archer, buddy. Come on. Bone and bone meal, bone. Phantom arrows, nice. There's a chest over here. Very hard. Okay. There we go. Another Haste Fang. Volker Warborn Harness.
You're...
Hi, who are you? What happened?
Wait!
I didn't mean to. Please, hear me out before you strike me down.
What do you want?
I am Era of the Volca tribe, Stigera's wife. I swear, I didn't mean to attack you.
You saw my face. You sure? You fought fiercely.
That wasn't me, I swear. It was the substance I took. It must have changed me forever.
The substance?
My husband and I tried to recreate something that was a gift from Mather. Clearly, we offended the goddess so deeply that she cursed me with madness. And madness for a Del Rida is a fate worse than death. Only death can release me from it.
You want me to kill you? Then why stop the fight?
Because I need you to listen to me. My husband, Stiger, surely blames himself for what happened. But it's not his fault. And I need him to know that. Please, give him this ring. He'll know I'm gone, but he'll also know I left with peace in my heart and mind.
I really don't want to kill you.
Then you're giving me no choice. Perhaps our fight...
I mean, we were gonna have to fight her anyway, so it doesn't matter, but... Okay. Easy enough. Hello? Oh. I was like, is it not going to load? No, because we got too close to the exit, so we passed the interactable hitbox. Hi there.
The longer you stay near me, the harder it will be.
Here's your chest.
Oh, thank you so much, my sweet, sweet mortal. You worked so hard to get it. I saw everything from here, and I must confess, I couldn't look away. Your body is so strong, yet so elegant. I watched you, and my fingers ached to trace every line of you. It was all-consuming. Have you ever felt that way, my beautiful mortal? Like your whole body was burning, and only another's touch could quench the flame?
No, I don't think so.
Neither had I. Until now. You, my beautiful mortal, are unlike any other. The thought of your hands on me makes me shiver. No one has ever made me crave like this.
Are you sure it's not hunger?
Oh, but it is. Just not the kind you fear. Though I wouldn't mind tasting your flesh, feeling it warm and alive beneath my lips. In fact, I'd like that very much.
I've been with someone like you.
Good. Morgans are possessive creatures.
Oh, name's not anymore.
And none of my sisters will ever have you. None of them deserve you. I want you for myself. I want to drive you mad with desire. I want you to think about my touch for the rest of your mortal life. All you have to do is come closer.
Move closer.
That's it. Just give in to me, my beautiful mortal. Let me show
Siren
you
song.
Morgan's passion.
The touch of her cold, wet lips douses.
Oh,
the
this is a
flames of your
whole
desire.
cutscene.
As her claws break the skin of your neck, you begin to realize just how much of a fool you've been. You try to struggle, but her grip is unyielding. Before you can cry out, she pulls you down into the frigid depths. You open your mouth in a silent scream as her teeth sink into your flesh. The darkness that follows feels almost like mercy.
That's why I quick saved before we did that.
Oh,
Oh, thank you.
No? What? I mean, you do not know what your I could give you pleasures your mortal lovers could never even imagine offering to you. I see the way you look at me. I feel the longing you try so hard to hide. There's no shame in it. I feel it too. Just come closer.
It's still a no.
Fine. As you wish. It's your decision. Even if it haunts your nights for the rest of your life. Well, I suppose you still deserve something for your trouble. Here. You can have the treasure box. I've lost my appetite for mortals.
Ah. Caustic Wrath. Interesting. Okay. Alright. I like that had its own little cutscene, so that was their way of being able to kill you without, like, you fighting back. Let's see. We probably can't go in there. Didn't realize there was a spot over here we missed. Also a shrine over here that I don't think we were able to complete. A little bit further. It looks like it's up that way. Let's go see if we've done this Stagfather Shrine. I don't think we have. Or I think we tried to and then we couldn't do it because they spawned in a weird way behind us. Wow, one shot wouldn't kill, huh? Must have been a crit. I'll come back here, man. This is what happened last time, I think. Where'd the other one go? See, that's what happened last time. It disappeared. Okay, so this bugs out. That's why it... Okay. Yeah, so this bugs out. Because it was standing right here, and then it just disappeared. Like, it didn't run away, it just didn't exist anymore. What is this? It says this is a Pictish hideout. This doesn't look too great. Just stay down there. Okay, we need to cross that bridge to jump over to that little platform there. Thunderstone. Interesting. Ah, okay. Let's say, is that it? No. There's little Ripper boots. Ah, there's a whole Ripper set hidden throughout the world then. We've got the chest, we got the boots, so we need the legs and the gloves. Maybe a cape? Alright. Let's try waiting 24 hours and go for that Stagfather Shrine again. This time we'll aim for the one on the left. That's when you level up anyways. Okay. So when it summons a thing, aim for the one on the left, then the middle. Because otherwise it's gonna disappear. Oh, I didn't even think about it. We could slow time. I could literally just slow time and kill them all. Why did I not think about that? I keep forgetting we have that, to be honest. Okay. Where was the path? Okay, we had passed the path. Oh, nice dodge.
Give up now! We'll make short work of you.
Come on.
I see fear in your eyes.
Okay, fine. I'll just bash you to the ground. Are we over encumbered? We are. Somehow we were over encumbered. It's crazy. Oh, it's because we have so many of these things. Drop, 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 Okay. Alright. Well, he's defeated. Fast travel. Here. I say something attacking me? No. Whew.
You can take him. Scarran talks big. Excellent. Now, all I need to do is defeat you and bring your head to the... Whoever avenges Scarran takes his place. That's the way.
You really want to risk test this to go back to your people?
Risk? Ha! I bet the fight with Scarran weakened you.
Didn't weaken me enough, buddy. Not enough for what you thought was going to happen. I didn't realize you could dodge while having a heavy being charged. That's interesting. There's a bed in here, right? Yep. This will rest us up, give us a blessing. Alright. Now we could... go over here. We also could go here. I'm guessing that's a territory we can't go to yet. Let's go this way. All right. The cave right there. Oh? Oh. I was like, who's... Like, who's coming after me? Oh, it's the last Stagfather Shrine. Nice dot. Where'd you go? Hey, achievement. Visit every sacred site where the Stagfather's presence lingers. Alright, so that's all the Stagfather shrines. There's a waypoint here. Wow, right through the legs, huh? Alright, let's go back to this cave over here. Did we get that? Yeah, we got the fast travel. Okay, I guess that's an exit, not an entrance. We definitely can't get up there. Alright, let's go this way then. Druid Shrine. Pop! Pop. 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 Wait, way too early. That's fine. Still dead. Again. Dead again. Let's go to the hell is that thing? I don't know. Wait a second. Hey, you're guarding that Druid Shrine. I need that Druid Shrine. Thank you. Bone meal. Okay, that is a boss mob. Don't know what you are. Flesh tree, huh? Are you using a piece of your... Yes, you are. Okay. I was like, is he using a piece of himself as a weapon? Yes, he is. He absolutely is. We got fire arrows, right? How? How do they know? Oh, Jesus. Okay. How was that? Okay. Oh, he can bleed. Well, I mean, I guess he's a flesh tree, so that makes sense. Okay. Yep. That's that. There's something right there. Is that another flesh tree? It is. Why is he walking backwards towards us? Okay. We're overburdened, which is fine. We'll drop. That. Level up. Perception. Skill tree. Critical hits bleed. Then we'll go for the HP one. Okay, just switch our arrows back out. Oh, did I just shoot that thing off the mountain? Kind of. Make sure I can grab this. Of course, we're overburdened again. Bag. Yep, that's what I figured. I was like, there's not a way up? There's not. Let's go unstuck. Oh, that's a nice feature. Who are you?
Huh? Did you hear something?
Prey of the Father. Oh, you're gonna...
This is my lucky day.
Okay, well. Finding all sorts of crazy things out here. Here's another one of those guys. Okay, let's not do that. Can you hit him, please? Thank you. We're gonna be overburdened again? No. Reinforced chest. Uh-huh. Is there something to this, or... What is this? Okay. Okay. Come on. Carrot. Where is this person at? Okay, they're right over there. What is this thing behind us? There's something here behind us. Also, I realized something we could do to lower some of our weight is use these. What is this over here? It is a tree. With some treasure around it. Okay. Is that it? I guess so. Not enough, huh? Hoping if we threw all those, we could... I guess there might be some... Yeah, we could... 412... Probably drop this. Yeah, that would be good. It's 4 pounds right there. Okay. Let's go see if we can turn this quest in. What was that? Carnations. I guess it's not trying this quest in. Let's check in on this quest. Dolph. This is the Alchemist quest. All this potato, cheese, parsley. I had to take the wooden basin in order to... What garbage I can get rid of? I can just drop that. Drop that. Drop that. Asleep, are you? Anything going on down here? Doesn't look like it. So it's the first alchemist who doesn't have crazy stuff going on? Alright, Dolph. Wake up. Hi.
That's me. It's true. It's been a while since we last communicated. She must be wondering what's been going on with me. Well, she'll have to forgive me. My current work is far more important than my obligations to the Guild.
Ah.
That might sound arrogant, but it's the truth.
Kind of work.
Kind that could be a breakthrough for humanity's survival on Avalon. Do you really think Camelot can protect Avalon's people from the looming weirdness?
No, Camelot's too weak.
I think so too. And it's not just their disorganization or corruption. It's their physical frailty.
Uh-huh.
But I can change that. You see, the Dalriata are far superior specimens of humanity
Of course.
compared to anyone. I'm trying to isolate the essence of the formula I'm developing. Could transform humanity, making all people as strong and resilient as the finest Dalriata. Resistant.
Sounds
I'm
promising.
glad you understand the potential behind my work. I hope
Help in what way?
to create my formula, I need a substance that acts as...
Okay, where do you
can
have
find
that?
them here in the Forlorn Swords. Of course.
Alright,
Excellent. Remember?
here you go.
Excellent.
We got that from
Last,
Fillmore's
I can move
cave without
forward
killing
with
any
my
snails.
research. Here's your pick, though, of course, the greatest reward. Speaking of which,
What do you have in mind?
you've proven yourself capable and resilient. It makes you an ideal candidate for the snail slime you brought me needs to be tested in conjunction with my formula. Simply stand against that wall there. One small injection. Others might balk at such an opportunity, but I suspect.
Sounds good.
Finally. The injection will only take a moment. Any discomfort. The Dalriata's strength flows through this.
This cannot end poorly at all.
You're awake at last. Good. I was beginning to worry the sedative was too strong for even your constitution. I apologize for the accommodations. Locking you up was necessary. The process of creating the essence requires absolute precision. No interruptions. The Dalriata around you, they didn't survive the extraction process. A regrettable necessity, you understand.
Ah,
When their blood flowed through their veins, it served no greater purpose. But here in my laboratory, it gave...
oh no, who would have thought the mad scientist was a mad scientist? Who would have guessed? Initial classified as brutal. Draining the blood or bodily fluids and not survive the process. Ah, of course. That's what he was just telling us. Guessing we'll go upstairs and... How many pounds are we over? We're over 3 pounds. That's not going to help a whole lot. Let's say spells don't weigh anything. Spells sell for so much, dude. 5,000, 5,000. Jeez. Spell potions should relatively weight the same. Man, so many heavy things. That's a pound. What is this? Restores 1 generic / weird skill duration. Might be a typo. Alright. Where was this hidden trapdoor? Ah. She gonna meet us outside? Oh no, she's all the way over there. What is that? Oh, it's a shrine. Or a altar. Those bugs around it. Go away. So what is this area here then? Is this the town? Okay, it has to be. There's a stash there. Let's see if we can find a fast travel though. I'm guessing the entrance is somewhere on this side. There we go. You're gonna block us, that's fine. We don't need to worry about that because we're just gonna go right here. We might go back into the other map just so we can go store some stuff. There's so many deer here, dude. Go away. Hello? Dr. Unusual Experiments, there's his research journal.
Let me see those notes.
Oh, there's
Dolph,
a bear.
You deranged, twisted old man. I apologize. I'm just a bit shocked. I knew Dolph had unconventional ideas, but this goes far beyond what I ever imagined. There's something seriously wrong in our guild. Thank you for bringing this. Given how much you've helped us, I think it's time for you to meet Heled.
Uh-huh.
There's no point in explaining too much now. Just know Heled embodies...
Okay. Who's Heled? Hello? Do we have a mission to meet Heled? I guess not. Okay. They're like, meet Haled. Painful choir? Oh. Okay. We do have. Alright, yeah, let's run back to... Or let's go fast travel back to the other town. So we'll go through this gate, fast travel, go drop some stuff off, come back. And then, that way we're not... Remove all crafting materials. Okay, put that away, put that away. Archdruid, Assassin. Just making sure we're putting... Ulfur's Titan Steel Cape. Buff duration. Okay. Cool. All the mana away. I guess we can put the movement speed ones away too. Lifesteal, Origin potions, Summon potion, mana. Use Essence of Fire and stuff. We'll keep the honey on us. Movement speed. Basically, if it's not a healing potion, we don't really need it on us. If we ever get into like a really bad boss fight, we can always grab them or something. Okay. Fuel, identify.
Nice to see you.
Okay. Interesting. So it looks like once you find something, you can potentially find copies of it. Because we found another Wolf's Fang. We never found this though. Instantly kills an enemy if they have less than 10% HP. We already have one of those. That's interesting.
Well,
sell weapons. We're gonna have so much money now that we can sell things at 100% value. This bow is worth 2,000 gold. Jesus Christ. We need We need to buy this guy's armor. I don't think you can buy this armor anywhere else. This Druid's Bane. I'm gonna buy that off of him. It took all of our money to do that, though. Wow. That's fine. We can easily make that back.
Healing.
Sell. Sell some stash. If we go here and go down to these, is it there? I think it's here. And go to these throwing knives. Okay, they actually don't sell that much. Thought they would sell for a lot more. Nah, it's not worth it then. Have a double crit chance. Interesting. I'm curious. Spells. Oh, that's so interesting. Some of these... Okay, we don't need this many of these. These spells, when we're looking at them in our inventory... sold for like thousands. Some of these only sell for 500 now, which is interesting. Oh, there we go. That sells for 5,000. Just selling the copies. We're not using magic, but that got us back up to 14,000. So, also this guy doesn't like magic, and we just sold him all our magic.
If it's
You got anything that we would want to buy? Nah. What about you?
Hello again. I envy you.
Oh, hold on. He's got a bow.
Hello.
What's this bow you got? Oh, we have a better version of that.
Oh, good to see.
Got anything good? Could have grabbed the max health off of him. There's also this ring, which we haven't found anywhere. Not like we need it. We're running everywhere anyways. Okay. Cool. Alright. Let's save. Fast travel back. Alright, now our inventory is clear. We are much lighter weight. Alright. So the person we're looking for is over here. The closest fast travel is probably this one, honestly. There is a question mark right here, though. Hi there. Okay. Abandon mine cave. Let's go in here. We have yet to find a single tomb, which is interesting. I figured there'd be some Knights of the Round Table tomb here, but I haven't found one. Maybe it's in one of the towns. Well, that doesn't look like a pleasant fall. Potato. Honeyed apple. Ooh. That's a cooking recipe. Honeyed apples. We'll have to remember that. I think everything we can find, we can make. We just gotta figure out the recipe. What the hell is that thing? Oh, it's one of those devourer things, the hunger thing. Yeah, bottomlesses. I was like, we fought one of these. Oof. We have fought one of those before. And this is probably where that hole leads. Okay, let's see if there's anything hidden here. Oh, interesting. So if you fell down the hole, you could actually come back up this way. Where does this take us? Oh, is this where that... Yeah, I was about to say, is this where that titanium was? There's some on this side. Alright. Let's go meet the head of the alchemists. Why is there just a chest out here? Just a random chest sitting out there. Strange. Oh yes, you're gonna be up near that thing. I'm not gonna be able to climb this. Huh. Maybe I am. Maybe it was pointless. Oh. Uh-oh. Alright. So that's not gonna work out for either one of us, friend. This does not look good. Druidic alchemy. We could probably make that jump. Not going to, though, because there's probably alchemy recipes on each one of these platforms. Yep. Evening the odds. Ooh! Okay, well, at least it doesn't kill you. Oh, I thought that floating piece was gonna, like, knock us out or something. Art of Transformation. Ah, now we can make the respec potions whenever we like. Not sure what it'll take to make that, but invoking the land. Ah, the essences. Okay. So you literally have to get to the end of the alchemist quest line in order to get the respec potion recipe. Thorny potion, precision potion. Okay. Too late on that one. Come on. There we go. Don't jump at me, man. Okay. I'm guessing that's the way back up, probably. Let's just go in here and talk to the leader of the alchemists, who is in their own dimension. Who is Fae? No, Dryad. Okay.
Ah, it's good to finally meet you. Alma and Tyrannus have sent me reports about your progress. Thank you for dealing with the troublemakers in our guild. Though I wish your introduction to us had been under better circumstances.
The guild is a Dryad?
I'm surprised you've even heard of that term. The Druids have always been very thorough in preventing our existence. Now that they're gone, I assumed that knowledge was lost. But yes, I am the head of the guild. And don't worry, I'm perfectly fine like this.
Okay.
Knowing what I might become, Dryads have always been a particular interest of mine. The curse couldn't have chosen better.
You think it's a curse?
Yes, a very old, very persistent
Remember,
one.
this is what
Born of
happens
something
when you
abhorrent,
fail
I
the
believe.
trial to become a druid.
It's carried and sustained across the land by the weirdness. I doubt we'll ever trace its origins. I've spent most of my life researching its possible causes, and this is the only explanation that fits, despite what some druids might have thought about the so-called feminine weaknesses they harped on about.
How did you manage to form a guild?
The guild was founded long before I became a Dryad. Trust me, I spent my entire career preparing for this eventuality.
Ah.
I built this place, gathered like-minded people, and only then entered the ritual circle. Becoming bound to this place wasn't a problem. It was an opportunity.
Opportunity for what?
For further research, of course. I'm not sure how much you know about Dryads, but we are as bound to a place as it is bound to us.
We can unbind
I
them.
perceive things differently now, in ways I never could when I was flesh and blood. My connection to nature is far deeper than any druid could dream of. We are surrounded by boundless energies, and I feel their currents flowing through every creature, every plant around me. It's made me realize how much there is
We have a
still to
ritual
discover,
that could free
and how
them.
uniquely positioned I am for the exploration.
There's a way to unbind you.
I know there is. But I'm curious. How did you come to know something that was little more than a whispered theory among my peers?
Because we
Even
help.
so, I'm aware of the solution. But it goes against everything I stand for.
Yeah, you have to sacrifice
I've
somebody
decided
else.
I can do better, and I will.
Not what I
Well,
expected.
my form might be surprising. After all, if you ask any druid, a Dryad is a failure. But to me, it's a step in the right direction. You see, a Dryad forms when a female druid is unable to complete her
Yep.
rite of passage. Sadly, it happens more often than not. But this has always been a personal fascination of mine, so I came prepared.
You knew you would become this?
I was fairly certain, yes. This curse, for I
Okay.
There have been rare cases where a Bandrui was born instead of a Dryad, but those
Which is the
are
queen.
exceptionally uncommon.
Yeah, the queen
It's better
from
to
the
prepare for the
Underrealm.
most likely outcome than gamble on the rarest one, isn't it?
Yes.
I decided not to see being bound to this place as a burden.
Okay. Your guild is in shambles.
It's not that bad. You were unfortunate enough to witness us at our worst, that's true.
Okay.
Our goal is noble, but it can sometimes attract questionable individuals.
Uh-huh.
Some people take it...
What do you do here?
Ah, I'm glad you asked. You've arrived just in time to witness our crowning achievement.
Okay.
You see, the propaganda about druids using human sacrifices in their rituals was not entirely unfounded.
Yes.
It wasn't something they did constantly, but it did happen on occasion, and the results were incredibly powerful. It allowed them to manipulate the weirdness in ways that were previously impossible. The force of creation, combined with the pure potential of the weirdness, created limitless possibilities. But the cost was too great for anyone with even the most basic of morals.
You forbade the use of human sacrifice in the guild, didn't you?
Yes. I don't believe in necessary evils, or that the ends justify the means. We desperately need a breakthrough in mastering the weirdness, but I vowed to find a different way. A better way.
What does it mean for the guild?
Being what I am has given me a unique ability to peer into the very energies that drive us, and what I uncovered is this. Human life is simply a form of energy. It is unique to us, and as I said, extremely potent. But it is still just energy. That means there must be a way to replace it with a more humane substitute.
That seems very reductive.
Why? It doesn't take anything away from your humanity. Your life force may drive you, but it doesn't compel you to do anything. Except survive, I suppose. It's a spark that makes you who you are. But what you do with it is entirely your choice.
Have you found that substitute?
I believe so. In fact, that's one of the reasons I asked you here. After all the trouble we've put you through as a new member, I feel you've earned the privilege of seeing the fruits of our labor. Go on, take a look. It's just behind these doors.
I don't like the sound of this. Yeah, that's not good. And that looks like a trap. This is a trap for me, right? Like that's what this is. This is a trick. Look at this thing. Effigy. Yeah, me too, buddy. Me too. Hello. Can you understand me? You can talk? Probably says, kill me. Are you in pain? This is, okay. Okay, this is not good.
And
Hi.
what do you think? Impressive, isn't it?
The guild didn't experiment on humans.
We don't. Every component was obtained in strict accordance with the Guild's code of conduct.
Sure it was.
Using the power granted by my unique condition and the weirdness, I created a life force entirely of my own design.
Aha.
Completely artificial. I infused that life into the creature. And now, here it is. Our very own living construct.
Isn't that just necromancy?
Don't be vulgar. Of course not. Necromancers don't create anything. They merely toy with residual energies lingering in the dead. I didn't raise something that was once alive. I created life itself, from nothing.
Does it have to be so human-shaped?
That's the interesting part. It actually does. Perhaps our form defines us more than we realize.
Don't like the
Not
implications of that.
details, though. It doesn't even have all the usual organs. Just a heart, a brain, lungs, and a liver. The liver was crucial for some reason.
There's a lot of... that's interesting, because there's actually a lot of mythos that, like, in different cultures that tie to the liver. So I wonder if that's what that's a reference to. It's rather unsettling.
How so?
It's humanoid and human-like life force, isn't it? Basically human?
Of course not. It only resembles one. My skin is covered in bark, and I can exist bound only to one place. But that doesn't mean I'm a tree, does it?
That's not a good argument. At all. Okay. It's interesting.
I was hoping for a little bit more enthusiasm, but I guess interesting will have to suffice.
What do you plan to do with the creature?
I've been considering conducting the ultimate test. I've discovered that a dryad can be freed from the place she's bound to by completing the ritual with a human sacrifice.
So you're going to
Obviously,
sacrifice
that was never an option.
the effigy in
But
hopes
now,
that the...
I have access to energy that should be equivalent. If it frees me, it will mean we've succeeded.
So the creature needs to be killed for your ritual. So you created life to create a loophole to your predicament. To kill someone. Because if you're right and you've created a life, your first act with the new life is murder. Boy, howdy. Needs to be killed for your ritual?
The energy has to be released, yes. But it's not truly alive like you or me.
Uh-huh.
So
Keep telling
perhaps
yourself that.
destroy is a better term.
Yep.
You have been vital in ensuring our guild runs smoothly once again. So I thought that perhaps you would like to do the honors.
Me? Why can't you do it?
Oh, I could, of course. But wouldn't it be fitting for your official admission to the guild to be marked by something so monumental? You've seen this guild at its lowest. But this is what we've been working toward. What I'm offering you is an honor, one I believe you've earned.
This is madness. How are you any better than Phaedros or Kalium?
How dare you? I don't use their barbaric methods. Don't tell me you look at that thing in the other room and see the girl Calum lured into his house, or the people Phaedros turned into weird beasts with fey magic. I haven't lied to anyone. I haven't abducted anyone. I created a new life, a life that has nothing but energy to be used. It doesn't feel, it doesn't think. It only exists, and its only purpose is to cease that existence. That's the only way it can leave a mark on this world.
How do you know it doesn't think or feel?
Because I created it. Do you truly think I don't know what I'm doing? That I held an entirely new life in my hands and was reckless with it?
All of the people you work with were.
As sure as I can be that the creature is merely a shell holding vital energy.
Why do you get to decide what's human?
Why do you? Any animated skeleton, any undead was once human. If the tales are to be believed,
You just said necromancy wasn't on the table, and then you use it in your argument.
Do you fight fervently for their right to live? Or do you slaughter them without mercy, without a thought for their lost humanity?
Oh my god. Okay, and neither one of these are good arguments, but like, the argument for against the undead and the Grindylow is 1, they can't be changed back. 2, they're aggressive. The thing in that room is not fighting anything. The undead with the sword is trying to kill us. It is self-defense at that point. Like, this is the closest. That's different. They're dangerous.
Oh, so that's your determinant. Tell me, if the creature stepped down from its confinement right now and started mindlessly swinging at us, would you kill it then? Would its perceived humanity suddenly lose all meaning? As entertaining as this is, I see no point in continuing the discussion. Will you end the creature, or shall I do it myself?
Oh my god. Neither. You need to be stopped.
And here I thought you considered yourself a pacifist.
What?
Such hypocrisy.
When did I consider myself a pacifist? I literally took out all of the other scientists for you. Interesting. You fail that quest like that. Is that the only quest we've actually failed? It is. That's crazy, dude. That's a failure. So, this is the first time I legitimately have a problem with how this is structured. That should be a success, like a successful completion, even if it's in a disagreement with, like, because, like, they have a fight for it, right? I don't... Why is that a failure? Because, like, I guess it's technically this entity would be trapped here, or maybe they would just dissolve. I'm very curious what happens if we leave. Oh, that's it. That's just the end of the quest. Wow. What is this? Which autosave is this? I guess we'll do what she wants. That's really messed up. Yeah. Because, like, the idea here is she created life to destroy that life. But it's different because she created it with magic, right? But that's irrelevant in this context because that's yeah. She's
we don't you.
And see, she said it's not necromancy, but then brings up necromancy in her argument. And she says she doesn't even have a guarantee that it can't think and feel.
What?
Fine, I'll do it.
Splendid. The chamber is ready for the ritual.
This is
It worked. I'm free. And the power coursing through me is truly astonishing.
So she killed a person.
I was right. All these years of searching have finally yielded the results I hoped for.
So if the ritual works, does that mean the creature was human after all?
No, of course not. It only means that its life energy was equivalent to that of a human. It worked exactly as it was supposed to.
What does that mean?
Stop worrying now. This truly is the beginning of a new era. Not only for us, but for all of Avalon.
What happens now?
Now, I welcome you to the Guild as our newest member. Our doors will
I don't
always
like
be
how this
open to
ends.
you, but I believe you have your own path to follow. Just be whatever decisions you make. Do not forget.
Yeah. The only way you succeed in this quest is by doing something terrible. because she definitively proved that this is equal to a human life. Which makes literally what she's doing here no different than what the other alchemists were doing. The only way she justifies that is because she's like, well, it's not actually a human, it's something equivalent to a human. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Sure. Yeah, I don't like... That should succeed. Like, that quest should succeed whether you fight her or not. The fact that it's a fail state for defeating her is messed up. Because, like, that... Especially with that ending there, is because now, essentially, that means you're okay... The game is justifying you being a murderer. Like the other alchemists, which I guess if you're going to be a part of the Alchemist Guild, you have to be a murderer, is what they're trying to establish there. Maybe that's the whole point of it. But I don't like that it's a failure state. You should just get the experience and it should just be done. But the fact that it's failed is really unfair. Because we've had disagreements with other NPCs and their quests that ended in combat, and we still succeeded in the quest. That one was legitimately a failure. Don't like that. Don't like that. But... By the way, that's the age-old argument of if you can make something as close to a human as possible, but it not be a human, is it still a human, right? Like that's what that is. It's we talked about it. I remember what game we were talking about it in. It's the Theseus ship. It's philosophy 101 of human, right? If you build a human out of different parts and it's basically a human, is it a human? You know, and her argument is no, it's not. But yeah, that is quite irritating that it was a fail state to disagree with her. What is this up here? Okay. Oh, grab that. Anywho. Hey, it's one of these things. By the way, don't pet these, they'll eat your hand. Very curious.
They were a young and we were all I wasn't there. No, but there were female My sister Morgaine also followed the druidic path.
Yep.
I don't recall, perhaps.
Okay. I was very curious what he had to say about that, whether he was going to talk about the decision there, but no, he's just talking about the origins of druidicism. Okay. Okay. Something up there. It's probably dealing with this. This is probably the town. We'll have to check. Hello. It's you hiding back here. Goodbye. But yeah, I don't... Ugh, that's irritating. That made me legitimately irritated. Cause like I'm fine with like them having the moral quandary in the game. That's like the whole point of gaming, right? Well, maybe not the whole point of gaming, but the point of some games is to have this moral quandary. That's why I like playing this kind of stuff. But hello, there we go. But making it to where I fail for having the opposing view, like that ain't it. Especially when we've literally had the opposing view in other like connotations or other situations, and it's not done that, so I'm very curious why they decided to do it there. I guess that's the only way to get accepted into the guild, so that's why it's a fail. But because either you join the guild or you fail to join the guild. Can I help you?
Coat with magic. I need more, please. They're inside. My fellow companions. They're waiting. I need to open the entrance. Feed me. Pour the magic into me. Feed me with the glow. Oh, they're waiting for the... They're waiting for the...
Feed you. I don't know what that means. I don't know if that was the answer, but he exploded. So that's probably the way back, so that means we're gonna wrap all the way around. What's up here? Another cave. Okay. Very hard lock, huh? Wow, it was not a moving lock. Ashwalker boots. Okay. Flour, beef. Rest for the buff. Oh, that's the one I hit? Nice. What? Oop. Sometimes these arrows do weird things. Like, not fire, I guess. You stop moving? Okay, forget it. I'm wasting arrows. There we go. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. I only did that because we can jump back around, so...
We may be in for a fight.
Who's that? Frostbound Consort. No. No.
My shield is a fortress.
Your shield is a what? You don't even have a shield. What are you talking about? Goober? He said my shield's a fortress, I think. And it's like, you don't even have a shield, man. Throwing sonic booms at me like a crazy person. Critical hits have a chance to instantly freeze the target. Needs a space in there. 50% damage if it's frozen. Hey, we're actually working on perception, so we'd be able to use that if we wanted to, but we're not gonna. Alright. Arrow bend? Using this bow does not cost any stamina. Failing to hit targets... Wow. So, if you hit somebody, no stamina cost. If you fail to hit somebody, you instantly lose all your stamina. That is the most gamble bow I've ever seen in my life. It's like either get good or lose all your stamina. Oh, that's funny. Wait, how do we get to that? I guess we go this way. I was like, how did we get to that one guy we were staring at? He was right there. Alright, well that cave was easy. Hopefully we didn't need to give that guy at the entrance actually something, because it wouldn't let me interact with him. It kept saying talk. So I just beat him up with a hammer. Nice try. Smash. Okay. Where'd you go? Okay. How's the map looking? Alright, so with the exception of the capital and whatever's over here, which I don't think we can get to, Because we explored this and there was no, like, back door as far as we know. I might have missed it, but I'm guessing this is this way. There's a cave here. Elevator pass. Ah. Okay. I guess we'll take the elevator pass up. Okay. It's like, is it actually gonna come down here, or am I just out of luck? The unstoppable. Is it actually unstoppable? Restore 50 stamina after killing an enemy. No. I thought it was like, cannot be blocked. But takes double stamina or something, like... Yeah, something fun like that. Beef. Potato. Hi.
This is going to hurt. You're no match for our band.
You sure about that?
This is my lucky day.
Okay.
We'll make some work of you.
Anyways. What were you doing? You got no shoes on? How you going walking around with no shoes on, man? Y'all people crazy. Seat of the Elders. Alright, I guess we'll go in here. Can I pick up the bread? Guess not. Alright, nothing going on in there. Alright. There was a apple, honey. Honeyed apples. Yep, that was about honey chicken. Nope, okay. About this seat of the Elders. Jeez, I can pick up that bread. All them potatoes, tomatoes. Don't want that, but sure, we'll take it anyways. Apples and cheese, ale, wine, cider, mead. Okay, there might be something down there. painful cough. Cough so hard my back cracked. Can't loot that for some reason. Well, this is a nice little place they got here. Can't rest on that bed. You have this nice place like this, and yet they were hanging out outside. I guess they were hoping no one would jump them from the elevator. But they were wrong. Surprise, here I am. From the elevator.
Stay sharp.
Okay. We're getting level ups like crazy. Look at our sneak damage. 400%, and that's with no bonuses to sneak. That means you could probably get this to like 1,000% or more. Shoot a boss from sneak and they just die. Well, I guess you can't sneak up on some bosses, but perception, heal. Okay, we're gonna do crit chance. And probably crit damage, I guess. I don't know. Nah, we'll probably start working on the practicality stuff, to be honest.
Stay focused.
That's a big old club you got there. It'd be a shame if somebody dribbled you off the ground like a basketball. Hey, grindstone. Where's our axe at? Or not our axe, our hammer. Oh, I didn't realize upgrading it also upgrades this. So max stamina 22, stamina regen 27. I didn't realize that it did that as well. Yeah, so this one, it does the extra damage here. To all enemies within a 5-meter radius. So when it does lightning... we don't have enough money to like upgrade it a whole bunch, but... Can we get to 200%? No, because it takes 11. We do not have that much money. Alright, what can we do on the siege bow? Inflicts poison. We could do double sneak damage on it. Because we usually use it from stealth. So let's just go double sneak damage, just to make it even worse. Because that's what that bow needs. More damage. Let's do a little bit of rest. Get our buff back. I think there's someone up there. Oh, there's a whole, like, tower up there. Okay. Well, that had to hurt. There we go. Whiskey. Again, they're probably going to be like, hey, I need you to go do these 4 things for me. And we're like, yeah, we already did those. They're going to be like, what are you talking about? I'm like, yeah, everyone's dead.
You're no match for our band.
Oof.
Your gold belongs to us
Hey,
now.
back off.
I'm not. This is gonna hurt. I'm not.
Oh, hello?
Your wealth is ours.
I really don't think it is. I'll grab these forlorn axes. They sell for quite a bit. They're probably lighter than these war clubs. Grab that. Okie dokie. What is that on there? That's wine. Oh, something over there. Meat in the chest. That's interesting. Using a chest as a seat. I mean, people have done that before. It's just actually seeing it in the game. Who knocked over the statue? Someone up there, probably. You can see him over there. You know what? You knock over the statue. You have no honor. Hi. Oh, you're a special scum rot. Nice. Okay, sorry, I don't know if I can hit that person from here. Keep stepping out of the way. Stop stepping out of the way. You know what? Come here. Burning axe, cooling axe. Nice. Come here. Wanna try that again? Here, go for it. You gotta swing a little lower, friend. There you go. There you go. Good job, buddy.
Keep your wits about you. Your money or your life.
Oh, you've actually got moves.
Your money or your life.
Yeah, just sit there, buddy. That's a good place for you to just hang out there. Is there really nothing up here? I guess it was just a sniper tower. So you can look out on the Forlorn. Oh. Did I? Oh, I might have made a mistake. Let's see. Okay. Good enough. We survived, that's all that matters. Let's eat our fish. Bleh. I don't know why they make that weird sound when they die. I will take that champion spear, though. Alright, well... Oh, hello. Grab that. Is your buddy gonna notice? Probably not. saw them. Hey, Leaf. Thank you for doing your daily token.
We'll make short work of you.
Okie dokie. I think that's everything up here. See the Elder, Mountain Stronghold. Obviously, we can't go into this town. We might need to see if we can go this way to get like a fast travel or something. There's also a path here that curves. But it looks like we've pretty much explored this area. Except the town, and then, like, whatever's over here. But we haven't found a single tomb. Are there no knights in Forlorn? There's gotta be some knights in Forlorn, right? There's no way they wouldn't put a single knight's tomb in Forlorn. That would be strange. What the hell is this bear doing? Okay. What the bear doing? What? These arrows do not fly straight. And I see some meteorite and oh no, this is iron. Okay. Look like meteorite from a distance. And then some titanium. And I see it's been a while since we fought some Remora. It's been a while since I missed some Remora with an arrow. There we go. Smash. It's fun, buddy. We both missed. I don't think he's standing back up. Okay, we got some meat, blood clot. Anything else in here? Hello? Oh. A heart. Okay, I'm gonna have to crouch back out of here. Oh, there you are. Oh, there's a lot of you. All of a sudden. There was none of them, and then all of a sudden there were a bunch of them. That's because there's a whole little camp up here. Ah, there's the chest. Medium. There we go. Muskgrass. Alright, that's more iron. Oop. That bad boy open. This is probably going to take us somewhere we can't go. Well, it's going to take us to one of the villages we can't enter. So we do not have the pass. Oop. Poet Warrior, that's not going to do anything for us because we already have maxed out two-handed. Yep, so you can't go in there. Can't go this way, though. Oh, we found a tomb. There's one. Also a druidic shrine down there. Okay, I'm gonna go over here. We'll come back to that druidic shrine. What is over here? Whatever it is that's down there. I'm gonna quick save. I'm gonna see if we can Skyrim walk our way down here. No. Not like that, at least. They have better designed walls than Elder Scrolls. That's fine. We'll just go to the shrine and take that drop and then probably walk down over there. Not gonna worry about that iron, because yeah, we can see we can just drop like this. Oh, there's also this. Okay, we should have a bunch of monster blood. Whose tomb is this? We need the crown. Okay, so we'll have to remember a tomb there. See, that's the strange thing, is there's no... You can only place one marker. So, I'll have to remember there's a tomb there. I'll leave that marker there, but... Is it fast travel? No. Cave by the cliff. Let's go to the cave by the cliff. Might as well, right? Hi. Who are you? Frost?
Stop right there. I don't get many visitors. None I trust, at least. What do you want?
Who are you?
I don't care about your name, so don't waste time worrying. Let's just say I'm someone who knows enough to...
Okay. Why are you hiding here?
You ask too much, outsider.
Yes. It's literally my job.
Now, tell me why you're really here, or leave before someone less forgiving finds you.
I'm looking for merchants.
Sure, I can sell you something. Just don't expect much. I'm not a very outgoing person, laterally.
Ah, good joke. Ah, okay.
Didn't expect. If you...
Fish soup. Wine. Well, I'm just gonna... Oh, did not mean to take his axe or his shovel, but... I'll have to... throw those away, but... What you hiding back here, Frost? Friend? You been back here? Friend? Glare. There's glare. One-handed sword. Hitting a target has a chance to blind them. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I would definitely name a sword that blinds people with glare. Just making sure there's no, like, special weapons here. Hey, hey Frost, have you touched that stone back there, buddy?
Didn't expect to come.
Okay, no, you don't care. Alright, well, don't touch that stone back there, I guess. Also, don't step in the fire. It's a good way to set yourself on fire, I guess. What a weird cave. Alright. And go back up this way. Okay. So if we cross here, we might be able to get into the town. Depending on where this leads. We also need to be careful. I don't know if the forlorn or four-bearer knight shows up again once you kill it at night. There are skeletons, though. Alright, it looks like there's a Avalon Crimes Special Edition. Interview client of the Wandering Black Widow. Okay. Sure. Mine Pass. There's a question mark down there. Okay, it's snails. Where am I looking? Okay, well, let's quick save. Yeah, I figured that's how that was going to end. That's why we quick save. I need daylight. I can't see what I'm looking at down there. Rest. That should be good enough. Perfect. See? Now I can see what I'm looking at. What side is that? It's like right below us. So if I jump out here, is that gonna hit the water? Oh, that's not water. Ah! It's not water. That was ground. That was solid ground. The outside, yes, I'll hit whatever that was, but it wasn't water. Okay, there's a waterfall here. Leads me to believe that maybe there's... Alright. Better. That's what happens when you hit water. Okay, so the thing we're looking for is on the other side. Okay, so... Load... So it's on the not water side. Got it. Good to know. So don't jump down that way. How do you get down that way normally? Oh, is that what the Mine Pass does? Is that what this is? Ah. We already checked this, right? No, it's just identical to one that we did check. Literally identical, because that's another unstoppable. Oh, but this wasn't here in the other one, I don't think. Okay, so this will take us down to the bottom. Let's see if we can find this cave. Should be this way. Yep. Oh, there's a fast travel here too. Gorge. What is this? It's a level up is what it is. Okay, this is level 10 now. I figure out where we should put our next points. Craft bonus, weak spot. I guess perception still makes sense here, so I guess we'll get perception up to 20. Let's get our crit chance up. Alright. Mountain Ice Cave. What was down here? Oh, it's been a while since we've seen a like tomb-esque area. You gonna do something about that? Anyways, can go that way. Can't go that way. Can go this way though. Ah. Another Warsworn item. So there's like 2 or 3 sets we're looking for. There's a Ripper set, there's a Warsworn set. Could have swore there was another set we've started finding in this area. What the hell am I looking at? Right, okay. Well, apparently we're gonna need to come here for some quest. The Art of Gloomfrawn Foraging. Ah. Well, that's a good book to find, I guess. That's the whole armor set. Yeah, I guess we'll get a quest to come down here. What happened to your... Oh! Giants. Remember? The crown controls giants. This might be tied to that. Okay. Alright. Well, there's a fast travel outside of this place, so that'll actually be pretty helpful. Because there was mention of giants, and we hadn't seen a giant up to this point. That's probably what that is. That's probably a giant. A bound giant. So let's go here and see if we can use this way. Nope, that is the complete opposite direction. I'm gonna see if we can go. Hey, quit running away. See if we can find like an elevator or something from this direction to get up to the city, maybe. Like that. Literally, the moment I say that, we find an elevator. Up we go! We might finally make it to the capital city now that we've done literally everything else. I love how we did not heed the advice the game gave us. It was like, hey, don't go exploring, you'll get shot. We literally found everything, all the other towns and stuff before even coming to the main town. Yeah, looks like the main town would go that way. Let's go this way. I don't listen. What are you talking about? I'm an adventurer. Okay. Capital. Here we go.
I sensed your approach, my king. I, Gurfan of the Gunvaldir tribe, salute you as my forefathers decreed.
How do you know I'm not alone?
Ah, so you're still speaking with your own voice. Good. At least I won't have to bother with that formal drivel Camelot loves so much. Tell me, how does it work with the two of you? Does the king speak through you sometimes? Or is he just a passenger in your head? Will he ever come out and talk to me face to face? Or does he just sit there quietly, never getting involved? Either way, I've got a few things to say to him. Not exactly polite ones.
We talk in specific conditions.
So he won't be speaking. Still too weak, is he? Not surprising. Well, then give my regards to the old man. Tell him the Gunvaldir tribe stayed loyal to the old treaties right to the end. The same can't be said of the Camelosians.
We were
pack of cowardly dogs.
We went to that place
I
and saw
hope
that.
Arthur's squirming in your head, seeing what his beloved capital has been up to.
What kind of treaties did you have with Arthur?
Normal ones. Honorable. He entrusted us with the forlorn swords and his crown, the one he used to command giants. We were sworn to guard them. In return, Camelot was supposed to leave us alone, now and forever. But the Camelosians didn't hold up their end of the deal. May their souls rot in the weirdness. Can you hear me, Arthur? The treaty is rubbish. I'm rallying the tribes, and we're marching on Camelot. Nothing can stop us anymore. Except ourselves, damn it.
I came here for Arthur's helmet.
Why? He's barely gotten his life back, and not even all of it. Does he have a death wish or something? There's a passage, sure. And if you're Arthur, it will open for you. Go ahead if you think you're strong enough. Nobody's gonna stop you. But let me warn you, it's not going to be an easy journey, or a short one.
What do you mean?
Well, the giants are asleep, at least on the surface. But below, what if they wake up when they see Arthur? I doubt they'll be happy. And if the giants weren't enough, there are still the monsters, and other surprises. The legends about this place make it all pretty clear. If I were you, I wouldn't go in there. At least, not until you're sure you have the strength to handle what's hiding inside. Or without the blessing of the tribes, as agreed 600 years ago. You'd know that if you remembered our agreements, Arthur.
Blessing of the tribes?
Yes. The funny thing about our king, as you may already know, was that he was pretty sure of himself and his abilities. He knew he could march in there, grab his crown whenever he wanted, so he didn't sweat when he made a deal with our ancestors. He said he'd come back for his royal hat, only if the king
Royal
was in a
hat.
dire situation,
Nice.
and if all tribes agreed to let him. Traditionally, this was meant to be done during a moot, an assembly of the tribes, and I'm calling one, so we can help each other out, if you're up for it.
What do you need?
Well, I need the chieftains to come here, because we have to agree on a united front if we're going to fight Camelot. And I want to make damn sure that we fight Camelot not as a solitary tribe, like hot-headed One-Eye once, but as a united force. But I'm worried that something might be keeping them from leaving their villages. I'd like you to look into
Fair
it.
enough. Heard the tribes listen to an outsider.
They won't. Our tribes aren't exactly known for getting along, and gathering them all in one place at the same time. That's almost a miracle. But now they've left Gunvelder in its time of need, and they're ashamed. And that's even worse. That's why you have to shame them even more, so that they have no choice but to come here or risk
Get to
their
the
honor.
shaman.
And if they say they won't come because, then you'll deal with a because, right? After all, you're the king, aren't you?
Alright, I help you with the tribes or go there on my own.
Exactly. There's only one sane course of action, but you do you. I'll be waiting. I'm not going anywhere. As a Gunvelder, I've got nowhere to go anyway.
Moonder sent me your way till you won't be able to finish this
So,
task.
looks like fate itself decided to push you my way. That has to mean something. But Kedron, that's grim news. Maybe if he sent a non-Rida in his place, then I won't let that go to waste. Truth is, I'd sent him to do the very same task.
Ah, okay. So you want to invade Camelot?
But
Okay. Why did Camelot
if you
attack?
ask me, they got scared. The giant in our village started glowing.
Oh.
Well, you see, the giants for us are a bit like gods. The
Mm.
Dalrita, we honor
Okay. How'd you know I had King Arthur with
King
me?
Arthur. Here's your words. The Gunvelder have but
Okay. Let me try that.
as of
3,
now,
4.
4. The Volker, the Svein, the Ulfra, and the Toyd. The Volker were our berserkers. Now they're
Okay,
the
Svein.
Svein are hunters.
Yep.
And guardians, forest devilry. The
Ulfur.
Ulfra are
Warriors.
No word.
And Thuder
Mages,
magicians. Yep.
We
Alright. I'm gonna quick save. I'm very curious. I wonder if there's an achievement to do this without doing the meeting. Not seeing one. Nah, it doesn't look like it. So let's just run up to this door. King's Threat. Nice. That's all I needed to see. Alright, so let's go back. Alright, so I'm guessing just talking to him has given our blessing. I'm like, what is this button for? It's to call the elevator back down. It's so if you do this, you can call the elevator. I was like, what is that button there for? It's just so far away from the elevator that I was just like, what is it there for? Sometimes my brain doesn't work the way I want it to work. It looks like there's something over there. What is this? Oh, this is pretty. There's something hidden in here? Other than pork? Oh, I think it's just another... Oh, maybe not. I was say maybe it's just another way in, but... Yeah, okay, it is. It is just another way in. That's a screenshot. Alright, I would like to see if we can get over to this, but I'm not even sure how we do that. Maybe it's through this? Forgotten Hall. Let me grab that. Maybe this Forgotten Hall will lead to the other side. Someone started me find the crow's nest, forlorn swords, and sleep there. Yes, that is what I want to do. Sneaky Archer. Okay, maybe that's the other set I was thinking of as the Sneaky Archer set. Hi. Who are you?
Halt! Bow your head when you stand before the king. Bow before King Nobody, the indomitable defender, the scourge of his enemies, the slayer of monsters. I am King Nobody the Bold, King Nobody the Strong, King Nobody the Great. I see you come from distant lands. What brings you here? Do you bear gifts for your lord, or a sword in your hand to take my crown?
I come here to bow before a great king.
So you know who you stand before? You've heard of my glory. Splendid. You may stay and we shall converse.
You were mentioned you were a slayer of monsters and a conqueror?
The greatest this world has ever known. My heroic deeds are immortalized on the walls of this very throne room.
Also, is he missing a
won the
foot?
Battle of the Six Chieftains. I conquered the weirdness and defeated the beasts of the mist. I endured the trials of iron and fire and claimed the crown of the Kings of Kings.
King Nobody, what kind of name is that?
It's my name. I gave it to myself. I never had to ask anyone. I have a name. This is the name of the greatest...
Okay. About your achievements. Battle of Six Chieftains.
The chieftains of the Five De La Rida tribes stood united against me. I faced them alone on a rocky plain, with a sword in one hand and an axe in the other. They lunged at me like wild dogs, yelling that I was not worthy. I killed them. They wished to shame me, to strip me of my name and cast me out. But their bodies...
Tell me the beast of the mists.
I braved the great water on a raft made of leather and bone. I sailed day and night, and when the thick weirdness came, I drank it in with every breath. I reached a land that had never been marked on any map. I went into a valley shrouded by dense fog when the beast sprang at me. It wore a skull in place of a face.
I wonder if we could fight this beast.
Gaping jaws bristling with teeth. I lunged at it and split its skull with a single blow.
Of course. Trials and Coronation.
I was really a child. They strapped a breastplate on me twice.
Okay.
Everyone...
Kingdom's not very wealthy.
You must either be... Look at all the...
You're right, I can see your wealth now.
So you do have...
I'm a bit of a king, carry the soul of King Arthur inside me.
Arthur, in whose name Camelot is killing. Face me in a duel.
Oh, okay. Didn't know that was going to trigger you, friend. How's that for a duel? King nobody. What? Oh, I was like, where'd you go?
The king is dead. Long live the king.
Can I sit here now? No? Can I take your treasures? You have anything worth taking? Guy's got a bunch of garbage. Can't sit. Yeah.
I.
Okay. Okay, yeah, I guess we just leave. Bye. Bye, King Nobody. Sorry, we destroyed your entire identity for no reason. Like, I don't know. What are we supposed to do there? Okay. So. Alright, looks like we need to go here and then across the sword. So let's fuel, fast travel. Oh, interesting. Is there not a fast travel there? There is, okay. It was just underneath the... Let's go.
Try again when you...
There's the seal he sent me.
Seal, we don't take kindly to us.
Okay, good. Gets that marker off of that. Where's the stash at in here?
Hey, you.
Hi.
Gefon sent you, didn't he? To summon us for the moot.
More or less. How did you know?
Just because we live up in the mountains doesn't mean we don't know what's happening in the wider world. Well, that works out perfectly. My father's been looking for someone for outside the tribes to help him with... something. That's all I know. He didn't tell me. His name is Strana.
Go see him at the forge. Cool. I'm looking for the stash, though. Looks like it's above me.
Oi, don't I know you from somewhere?
Hey! We're imprisoned together in the dungeons.
Aye, that's it. I knew you looked familiar. It's good to see a fellow survivor from that cursed hole. Tell me, friend, how did you manage it? That hooded fellow helped you, didn't he? I need to know everything.
It was an adventure, and I didn't lack company.
I don't remember you talking in the riddles before, but fine. Have it your way. Good on you for making it out. So tell me, what's happening in the wider world?
Dalriada allied with the Horns of the South, whose broken ties with Camelot.
You're joking? Never cared for One Eye. But now all that's left is to rally the other tribes, get word to One Eye, and boom.
Sent me here to gather the moot.
It's about time. Who doesn't have back in Arthur's time?
Okay.
Sounds about my Nathan. Who knows? If I had...
What do you think of Skrygib?
Not my chieftain. No, wasn't the... maybe...
Okay. Cool. Who are you?
No. You're not a...
What are you
I
on
was
about?
thinking of knocking you flat in a fight. So Concha would see it and say, bloody hell, that Thyka's strong. I'd love to wrestle her.
Uh-huh.
But with you, it just wouldn't work.
Strong enough to fight you.
No. This needs someone with a bit more...
What do you see in...
Just look at him. They showed there's massive fear and the scars.
Ah, okay. Doesn't bother you that he's from another
What
tribe?
does that matter? When he's... Sure.
Oh, okay.
Off.
Trying to get to the stash, man. Gotta drop some stuff off. Cooling axe. Burning axe. Heavily burns enemies. Increases damage of it. Oh, that's kind of interesting. I don't think we need 2 unstoppable. Do we already have an unstoppable? I feel like we do. We have 2 Oath of Famines. We might as well take out one of those. We do not have... Okay, we have one of those. It doesn't look like we have an unstoppable, so we'll put an unstoppable away. We can also put that away. Put that away. Put these away. Hailstorm. Shoot a large chilling projectile. Shoots a massive chunk of chilling ice. Nice. Chills enemies that attack you with melee. Increase damage if they're chilled. Yeah, that makes sense. Hard shot jacket. Increase rain damage by 35. Reduces all rain damage received. Okay. That's pretty effective. Hey D-Man, how you doing today? Nothing there. Put those away. All the crafting stuff. Okay. Now we just need to find a merchant somewhere in here. There you are.
And the women? Handkerchief. Well. Oh, I wish. But I don't want to hurt him either. It's so stupid. Look at me.
There, Amanda. I can?
Then you might need our chieftain.
Okay. I need a merchant. Sir, is the chieftain in here? Earth Hall, probably. There's a question mark back here. Somewhere. Oh, it's probably down here. Concourse House. Oh, interesting. Let's go to the Hearth Hall. See if there's anybody in here. I can sell stuff too. Nope. Ain't even. There's nobody in there. Fine then. Ah, the place that has a literal sign. Hi.
Nah, you're the outsider Vigdis's kid
Snowing
ran
soon,
into.
so it's a little bit hard to get to work.
Usually
Oh, that's
that
unfortunate.
travels fast around here. We don't talk to many outsiders these days. Well, even back in the day we... But if you're here...
Who are you?
I'm Hrafn, son of
Hrafn.
Van Isid. Like my father, I care about the armor of my tribe folk. I share the forge with Stroner. He makes weapons. If you need something special, you'll find it here.
You have contact with other tribes?
We'll be talking to. The Gunvalders were slain to the last by Camelot. And that leaves only one neighbor. The I guarantee...
I guarantee your armor will protect us. Okay. $1,000 for that book. $1,000 for that book. $1,000 for that book. That's just arrows, though. So let's grab those 2 books. And we might as well grab that book. Inventory, bag. Nice. Can I help you with
Since
something?
you asked, I need a few brimshade. There's a project that's been on my mind.
Brimshades, got it.
But I've been so... I'll be waiting for...
Okay, we need 3 hides. We definitely have that in the stash, so... Sell... Okay, he needs 3 hides. We'll talk to that guy in a second. I think he said 3 hides. Take crafting. We'll just grab all the hides. It just makes it easier. Hi.
Egil sent you, did he?
Sent me is calling for the moot.
That kind of order should go straight to Thrigvi, though until a new chieftain is chosen.
Where's the tribe sent me to help with whatever is stopping you from coming?
Well, that's good news. You're just the kind of person I've been hoping for, to help with.
Okay. What's going on with your chieftain?
Thrigvi always dreamed of surpassing mortal strength. He became obsessed with the lone pillar near... The Ulfar might not be known for their writing. Thrigvi found out the pillar was a place where giants entrusted their souls, so he had a throne forged into the pillar and sat on it during a weird night.
Let me guess, he went mad.
I wouldn't call it mad. He grew to a monstrous size, and after that, human concerns no longer mattered to him. It might not mean much to an...
Can't you choose a new chieftain?
The moment we declared a new chieftain, Thrigvi, then, like nothing had happened. After that, the Ulfar began...
Okay, so we have to kill your chieftain?
They're terrified of...
How can I help you with him?
The only way to remove an Ulfar, but there's no honor in... Perhaps my mentor, Darvan, knows how to defeat him. He won't tell me. He says, and honestly, he's if I knew how to bring him down, he's probably right.
I'll deal with him.
Are you mad? Thrigvi...
I'll manage.
If that's what you've decided, you have my permission to challenge.
We already have that. Okay. Hi, we have your thing.
Speak quickly. Now that I think of it, I'll need some might be useful, might...
Okay, he needs 5 mucus. I don't know if we have 5 mucus. We gave it on that other quest. He also just gave us another item. What did he give us? Smelter's Heart. Blocking damage heats up the shield, dealing up to 5 fire damage per second, burning nearby enemies. Shield slowly cools down while not blocking damage. That's so cool. I love the items in this game. I love the items in this game. I really do. Okay. He said he need... What the hell? Oh, that's not okay. What did he say he needed? The mucus. Which I believe is probably alchemy. I don't remember what it looks like. Oh, he needs 5 of it. We don't have... We only have 3. That's fine. Okay. Where's that? Alright. So let's go fight this guy. See if we can actually beat him. I'm very curious if we can beat this guy without any special. Oh, you ain't that big. Nor will it Ophir challenge you to it. Alright, come on, big boy. Oh no, we legitimately cannot hurt him. Which is hilarious, because we actually would be kicking the crap out of him right about now, if we could. That's so funny. Okay. That's funny. Alright, so you legitimately cannot hurt him. Otherwise, I feel like we would have destroyed that guy. Alright. Fine, we'll do it your way. Ooh, almost fell off that. Since your chieftain's a big old cheater. Probably have to go pray to that giant that we found. All of the stone wardens. Hey! Help the stone wardens. Maybe they can help us out. Are you?
Well, I'll be. I'd offer you my hand, stranger, but with the stone sleep taking me away, I reckon that's not the best idea. Still, I'm glad to see a new face before I leave this world behind. My name is Noleg.
Uh-huh.
You're the last living soul outside my kin to hear that name.
Do you need any help?
Oh, no.
Stone sleep?
Well, I am a stone warden. And by
oh, that's what the statues are.
The day comes, we give ourselves to the ore.
Yeah.
We become yet another monument.
I don't know more about the stone sleep. Is it painful?
Depends on who. Me. I feel no, but not all see it. And she's been arguing with Darvan for weeks now.
How long does it take?
It's deeply personal. I've known stone wardens who felt the first signs of the stone sleep at dawn, and by the next dusk, they were all red. And I've known others. I don't count the days anymore.
What about your body? Where will you be in the stone sleep is finished?
When time draws near, and finally, when their body can no longer.
Yeah. Okay.
Darvan is the leader of the stone wardens. One of the five had the habit of. Fusca doesn't but the.
Such a weird way about
me. They say the stone sleep seems you can't. Let's not talk.
Let's talk now.
Who knows?
Okay. Guess who we're looking for is probably down here. Hi. Oh, wrong button.
You're in the Hall of Remembrance, in the seat of the Stone Wardens.
You don't
My
have
name's
to.
Ast. I look after this.
That's a lot of things. I'll remember
Yes. It's a hole where symbol.
Fair enough.
Oh, all sort. You're here, so I. Yes. Very likely.
So it's contact with a weird stone that turns you to stone.
That and weird steel, yes.
So they used to be people.
And they turn.
Ah. Great chieftains and warriors?
They were.
Sorry about that. I had to sneeze.
Old Airg.
What are those warriors
They're
standing?
not statues.
Yep.
It's
We just talked about that.
yes. Though I keep things in order. All right. That sculpture. Great. Then I don't. Goodbye.
Jeez. Rosemary. Parsley. Did not want to take that basin. I'm gonna take all their meat. Alright. Tell us to go talk to that giant, pray at that giant to get the blessing, and then we can go fight.
I wouldn't come any closer if I were you.
Why is that? That's literally what I said.
Because I said so. And here in the official hall, leave in peace. I'm not granting an audience.
Not very welcoming strangers, are you?
Ah, your powers of observation are truly impressive.
Everybody here is so nice. Sent me, I'm here. It's about
Thrygva, that cursed fool. Undead and merged with the Lone Pillar, thinking himself invincible. And perhaps he is, for now. So I guess you want to challenge him to a duel. You cannot defeat him as you are. The Lone Pillar grants him strength beyond mortal flesh. No blade will bite.
Yeah,
no
found that
armor
out.
will hold. Listen well. To face Thrygva in...
What do you mean?
You'll need to forge a weapon. A true marvel. One capable of shattering. I'll help you forge it. But you'll need to gather the giant's blessings first.
Okay.
They hold...
Blessing of Giants, how do I
What
find them?
look like a giant keeper? The giants have no love for the likes. If Stroner sent you, then go back to his hut. His wife might know something useful.
Oh.
Women tend to keep the wisdom that
Of
men
course.
ignore.
What would she
The
know?
giants respect bargains, oaths.
Okay.
Stroner keeps her close. Protective, I'd say.
Ah.
The Ulford tribesfolk say she's mad. Perhaps even a liar. Claiming she speaks, but mad, and don't judge her by their words.
Okay.
Off you go.
So nice. So kind. We're trying to help them out, and he's telling me to go away. People these days. Hello. Hi. Told me to speak with your wife.
Vigdis? What does she have to do with this?
Says she's in contact with the giants.
Does that old man really believe her ramblings are the will of the I won't say what I really think about this. If the master...
Wait, you mentioned Vigdis before.
Because I'm protecting her from prying eye. I don't know
okay.
you. Why would I speak of my wife, accused of madness, to a stranger?
It's a good point.
For any Dalrita, losing one's mind is like a living death.
We know that.
A shame worse than most can bear. If Darvan believes she hasn't gone mad, but instead serves as... You'll find her...
In a locked room? Also, he's the weaponsmith, and he doesn't actually have any weapons to sell. So are you at the workbench? Oh, he is. Okay. Wait, locked room? Basement. He locked her in the basement. What a great husband. Hello? Stuck. Wait, where am I going? Oh, behind the house. Or behind the village. Do I need to go all the way around? I do have that fast travel. Okay. Let's go see. Wrong button. Let me rob you real quick and then we'll talk. It's fine. You don't need this stuff, right? Hi. Oh, thank you for pointing out that chest. Said you know to speak with giants.
He sent you, didn't he? Ha! That's bold of him. Sending someone else to poke at old wounds. Yes, I know their ways. Or what little of it the Ulfr haven't buried with scorn and silence. But you're not here for stories, are you?
Yes.
You're here for the blessings.
Yes, I'm here for the blessings. Any of the blessings support someone from without I can't face through.
The giants don't just hand out blessings like baubles at a market. Their favor is earned, not begged for. They respect oaths, strength, and sacrifice. You'll need to approach their shrines, what remains of them, and prove your worth. Each giant demands something different. It could be a test of will, a trial of battle, or a riddle no mortal tongue can solve.
How do I find these shrines?
Start where the land still remembers their steps. Their shrines lie in places of weight. You'll feel it when you're close. The air grows heavy, and the earth hums beneath your feet. We built shrines near the giants themselves, where they stand petrified, often part of the mountains now. If you falter, they will know. And if you lie, you'll wish you hadn't.
What kind of sacrifice should I bring to speak with
For
them?
the Gunvaldor giant, the summoner, bring proof of the hunt. The summoner respects not just strength, but the bonds you forge. Alone, you are nothing. Together, you are worthy. For the Thoid Mother, the giant of bloom and ash, offer flowers. Simple, fragile things, yet they carry life even in ruin. She remembers beauty, where others see only loss. And for the giant below, the keeper of depths, well, you'll need to... The giants demand truth, not tricks.
Will the giants help me get rid of, or just make things worse?
The giants see Thrugva for what he is. For years, if you prove yourself...
Okay. Why do the Ulfr think you're mad for knowing all this?
Because I speak true. The giant...
Yeah. That's... Yep, that's normal. You talk about stuff people don't want you to talk about, and they lock you in a basement. Alright. I love how we started with probably the hardest one first. Alright, so let's see. Alright, so one giant's there. Okay. The gorge one is one of the giants. And the other one's here. So let's go to the gorge giant first. Because we have a fast travel outside of that one. Alrighty. Hello, friend. What do you need? One animal component. Sure.
You tread where others dare not. Speak, mortal. Why have you come to the dark beneath the world?
Be the keeper of the depths. I was told you could help me.
Help? No, mortal. I do not help. I weigh the worth of those who come seeking the secrets of the deep. If you wish my blessing,
I seek your blessing to defeat
Trigva. His corruption festers even here, staining the roots of the world. If you wish to destroy him, you must prove you understand the price of power. Show me you can take what the depths demand: courage, wit, and sacrifice. The heart and the mind both are tested here. Bring me what lies at the core of your enemies. The heart and the brains of only them.
Oh. Okay. That's rude. You didn't even give me a chance to turn around before attacking me.
The beast lies slain, its heart and mind laid bare. You have proven yourself mortal, not just in strength, but in will. Few dare to face the darkness, and fewer still emerge victorious. You have earned the blessing of the depth. Take it, and know it binds you to the weight of what lies below. The unyielding, the eternal, the unseen. This fragment is yours, forged by the shadows and the earth itself. Go now, and tread carefully. The depths remember all who walk them.
Okay. That was a lot easier than I was expecting. I mean, getting jumped was a little annoying, but... Alright, so where... What's the closest thing to here? I guess it would be this one, right? We could just go right there. And where is the other one? We haven't found our way here, I guess. How do we get to this area? We've explored it somehow. There's also something down here. So yeah, let's go to this one.
So, you're a real one. You've seen a thing or two. How? I'm not dead.
Okay. Thought he'd be dead by the time we come back, but I guess not. Unwalder Village. Oh. You haven't been here? Apparently not. Animal components. Acorn. Whoa.
Who dares disturb the silence of the stone? Speak, small one, and tell me why you stand before the summoner.
Come to honor the giants and earn your favor.
Honor, a rare gift from the living to the forgotten. But honor alone does not earn my blessing. Show me your strength, your will, and the bonds you have forged with others.
I seek your blessing.
Tryggvi, if you wish to rid, call forth your allies, mortal. Together, you will face this. You have faced my summons and stood victorious. Few possess the strength to endure, and fewer still.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to cut him off. Oops. My bad. Where you at? Okay. Is there anything else in this village? I didn't realize we hadn't gone into this village before. There's like a tower there. Ah, bandits. And a level up. Forlorn Axe. Pick. Hello? Oh. There we go. Meteorite arrow. Portal axe. So I saw something else. Okay. Just a bear hanging out there. I'm just gonna let you keep hanging out there, bear. No! I was gonna leave you alone. You couldn't leave well enough alone, could you? Silly bear. Okay, is there something of value up here? Why are there all these bandits? There's leather and ore and stuff. Quit uncrouching. It's like I crouch and then it like uncrouches in a weird way. Okay. Okay. Alright, so the last one is over here. Which we need to find a way to get over there anyways. This is a town or something? Yeah, we do have a level up. Perception. More critical hits. Alright, fast travel. How do we get here? That's the question. We went here. This ended in nothing. The only thing I can think of is I'm supposed to go across this sword. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. There's no way, right? There's no way this works, right? No. Well, I guess that's how we do it. Here's the nest we're supposed to sleep in. Let's say there's got to be a fast travel around here. The giant nest. Oh, is that the only way you could get to this giant nest? Oh, that's sneaky. That can't be right. That can't be how they expected you to get here. Oh, looks like it is. Wow. Alright, well I guess we're doing this quest. Because we have a fast travel there, so... Let's go fall asleep in a giant nest. Nothing terrible could happen from this. Hi.
You are so beautiful. So full of talent. I really understand why Self decided that your life should take a turn.
Yes, you're quite appetizing. But you're not here for compliments.
What do I have to do?
You'll shed unnecessary baggage.
A bond that needs to be severed.
In other words, you'll butcher someone. Who'll be the butchered one?
Don't worry. I think you'll manage. Luth is probably eager to meet you too. He's surely full of pride.
Ah.
Yes. We've kept him here quite long enough.
They cut out a voice
He might
line
be
there.
getting bored.
Only if our guest has no more questions.
Who are you two?
Who are we, dear sympathy?
Who are we, dear trickster?
No one's special. Bit like you, guest.
Don't say that. We have meaning, after all. Once, we were crows. My companion walked the path of self. I followed the path of war. I thought I was destined to serve as a priest in the name of Bard.
Plans change.
Plans do change, indeed.
Tell me more about
The
war.
High Priest of Bard. One of them, he taught me many things, including that a child of Morrigan can exist without thanks to his teachings.
You give him far...
More about self.
Incredible. You won't see self in action. No one ever does.
Stop it.
Why'd you end up like this in the first place?
We botched the task entrusted to us.
But we also showed creativity.
Morrigan decided we were quite the spectacle. She allowed us.
Without a physical, tangible form. We observed the outside world through the many pairs of crow eyes it offers.
Where am I?
In the House of Madness.
Stop saying such This is a place, dear fledgling, that was once home to Morrigan herself. She let in a little light. Since then, we've taken to hosting talented fledglings. Or Morrigan's
favourites. Makes you wonder why war hasn't visited.
Why'd I kill him?
Know that young cuckoos sometime for a moment you'll become just...
This will help.
I don't have any more questions. I'll be going.
Yes.
Finally.
I'll keep my wing.
At the moment you complete your first test, I had a feeling we might cross paths here. There's another voice line missing. Remarkably talented child. Shame your journey might end here. Shame I won't be around to see where it takes you. I don't know why the voice lines are missing in here. Why do we have to fight? You're a fledgling now, just like me. Sometimes Children Morgan pits fledglings against one another to thin the ranks of crows, especially when someone rises through the hierarchy so quickly. Can I report a bug? There's no voice lines here. Looks like we're fighting because I'm rising in the hierarchy? Yes. As I said before, I've heard it happens from time to time. Rarely, but does make perfect sense. The crows are an elite, tight-knit circle. To make sure that only the best fit the ranks, they're testing out 2 talented fledglings. Fate loves mocking us, doesn't it? Just like the crows. Must be quite entertainment for them. They trapped you here? I don't feel like a prisoner, and neither should you. Truth is, I wouldn't have had much of a choice, and I didn't need one. I would have agreed to all of this no matter the circumstances. If we must fight, then let's fight. You've always been eager to work. I respect that. I have just one request. I give it everything you got, Birdie. Okay. Execute. And we get his knife and bow. Completed the task Self gave me. I don't know why none of that was voiced. There is a report bug option. Report bug. What was that? What's this quest called? Sweet Dreams. Tell us what happened. Missing voice lines. Before the fight, or with Luth during Sweet Dreams. there was no voice acting. Just the subtitles. Okay. Alright. Bug report sent. Because that's weird. Like, if you didn't have subtitles on there, then you would just be staring at him, right? In theory. So, like, I feel like... How do I get out of this nest? Okay. So, like, if we didn't have subtitles on, I don't know if we would have seen anything. It'd just basically be standing there and we'd be reacting to it, right? We'd have, like, the... But what do we... Blah, blah, blah. Like our reactions. Like, what... That's weird. Alright, let's go back and turn this in. That's very, very strange. Because I feel like that should have been voice acted, right? Everything else has been. Especially for something that important, like a literal, like, main quest line for a group. Maybe it had something to do with the weird night? Maybe that broke the audio or something? Unavailable during combat. Oh, yeah. Okay. Still don't know what's up with this giant crow that's flying around. Hi.
So you've returned. Did you have a nice nap? Was the company to your liking?
It was entertaining.
I'm glad to see you're fitting in so well, even among our most unique company. I personally am very fond of Sympathy and Trickster. There's something admirable. Sometimes I wonder if they do it purely out of spite. I hated every second of it. Sympathy and Trickster, but they serve as a lesson in what it truly. Even in failure, even in death, we can...
Do you have any more tasks for me?
Me? Not as such. What I do have for you is a meeting. You are to meet with War. The High Priest. The rest will be in his hands. That is all I can... And may more...
Okay, so now we have to meet with War, who was mentioned. Wait, War is in there? Oh. So it is. Hi.
Welcome, child of Morrigan. Now you stand before her presence, ready to receive the highest honor.
You seem familiar. Vidar?
I went by that name once, yes. Now, you see me as the embodiment of War, one of the three holy aspects of the goddess Morrigan.
Okay.
Ask your questions, child.
What if I had killed Self and the other children?
Then you would have proven they were unworthy. If a hatchling could overcome a crow and its fledglings, then they weren't fit to serve Morrigan. You would have purged our ranks, and I would have found new devotees. It wouldn't be the first time a high priest took such measures.
By the way, if you weren't here, this was a guy we saved from the cage, and he was supposed to help us defeat the children of Morrigan. And in turn, we traded him, and that's how we got into the group.
You stand before the goddess of war, death, and destruction, and you're surprised that I used deception to test your dedication. I thought your time with the children would have taught you that the ends justify the means. My purpose has always been to recruit only the most worthy followers.
Sylph sent me here for my next
What
task.
do you take me for, child? A mercenary commander. Serving Morrigan is no common duty. It's a calling you feel, or don't. And only the most faithful may stand before Morrigan's presence.
My actions prove my faith.
Your actions are meaningless if the Corax hasn't revealed itself to you. The Corax is Morrigan's herald.
The giant
of liberation.
Giant bird flying around?
The Corax's appearance is a sign that it's time for the children to step from the shadows and declare their dominion over Avalon. And I know the Corax favors you most often. Such is Morrigan's will.
Will the children reveal themselves into control of the island?
Precisely. For too long, we've lurked in the shadows, preventing Morrigan from claiming her rightful throne among the gods.
Uh-huh.
We've ruled Avalon for centuries, guiding its fate according to our goddess's will.
Uh-huh.
So why shouldn't imagine it, child? All united under Morrigan's banner, a supreme goddess who cares for her followers, unlike the absent All-Mother.
Well, about that, we actually met.
Peace on our terms. With
How do you plan to do? How do you know that's Morgan's will?
I have faith, but no certainty. And since it's you who has the honor of witnessing the Corax, it seems she has chosen you. Find out what our goddess requires of us.
So I'm gonna meet Morgan's Corax? Where?
I've seen it in a vision. The nest. Listen well, and return swiftly. May Morrigan's wings.
Okay. Wait, we gotta go back to the nest? Ordered me to sleep in the Corax nest. Okay. Corax is that giant crow that's flying, right? Like, we see it in the sky. I mean, you can't really see it very well at night because the... Yeah, okay, it's back to the gate. But, like, during the day, you could see a giant bird flying all around Kunokt. Alright, now I know why they have a fast travel next to the nest. Because you have to go back there. Watch the thing be like, take them all out. They've gotten too big for their britches, take them all out. It's like, ah, okay. Well, I mean, the idea is like they're always supposed to be in the shadows, right? You pull the strings from the shadows, and the fact that they want to be at the forefront goes against the teachings, right? Like that would make the most sense. Yep, it is that giant bird that...
I called, and here he is. The king, torn to shreds, pieced back together.
What do you want from me?
Decide. The paths of self. Whispers in the shadows.
wings gliding silently on the wind, crow eyes, watching, patient. Or the path of war, the wild screech, an open assault.
Oh,
beaks and
we
claws,
choose the future.
blood.
If I choose one, what happens to the other?
They die by your hand.
Ah.
Their paths cannot merge, like day and night, like breath and scream. One must yield to the other.
Does it matter which path I take?
You ask a crow what it prefers: warm blood or cold carrion. The crow feeds on what fate delivers.
Okay.
All will fall into my claws when the time comes.
Oh boy. See, the problem is, I like Self's armor, but their path makes the most sense for the children. I'm gonna stick with Self.
So be it. Walk the path of silence. The wind will carry your whispers. The enemy will not see you. War will not sense your blade. Bury it deep in his back.
Okay. So now we gotta go all the way back there. Jesus Christ. Time to return to war. Yep. Now we gotta go all the way back there. Ooh boy. Good thing there's fast travels near these locations, because this would be really annoying if there wasn't. Alright. Let's go say hello to war for the last time. I'm very curious if we're gonna get an achievement for, I thought I saw something on the ground. For beating war, or if you only get an achievement for beating Self. Hi.
Speak. What is the will of the goddess?
Morgan does not permit the children to reveal themselves. I must kill you.
What is this? You dare lie to the... I see through you. And I cannot...
Morgan is death. She has always ruled over the living.
That is true. I never thought of it that way.
Hey, J-Pow.
Are you saying that I am the blasphemer, bringing the children into the light?
Yep.
How could have I? But grant me one thing. Let me die fighting.
Fair.
Let your spilled blood pay for my sin.
Oh, of course, you got... Alright. We killed war. No more war. I really wanted Self's mask, but...
You did splendidly, my crow. Tell me, did you truly speak with Morrigan?
Yes. She allowed me to decide as I see fit.
That's surprisingly reassuring, I must admit. Honestly, I thought Morrigan was more of a myth than an actual goddess guiding us. I'm almost envious, Crow. I can't recall anyone in the history of the children who's spoken with the goddess face to face.
I mean, there's a reason for that. What happens now?
I will guide the children of Morrigan in the way we've always known. In the shadows that protect us. In the shadows, we are safe. We can focus on what truly matters. Building security and creating stability in this chaotic, unpredictable
That's
times.
why I wanted to go with Self.
And I suggest you do the same. Act with wisdom and prudence in your decisions, so that you may forever remain a child of Morrigan. And remember, you'll always have a place here from now on. May Morrigan's somehow.
Oh, okay, there's just an achievement for completing the storyline, so it doesn't matter what you pick there. Aw, we don't get the Self mask. We do get quiet 200% backstab damage. Jesus Christ. Oh, man. Okay. Very cool. So that gets that storyline done. Why does it want me to go to the Horns of the South? I think this is bugged. Once we go to the Horns of the South. Which is not where that quest goes. Alright, we need one more Giant's Blessing. Which is here. How the hell do we get there? No, I wanna do something. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. That is not what I wanted to do. I was gonna say I wanted to do something. I wanted to just try to get on the sword over the water and go straight down. See if there's like an elevator or something down there, but fell down a little bit too early. See, you can see the bridge is broken. Come on. Get back. Get back. Get back over there. Get back on the sword. There we go. Oh. That's not water. That is just the death plane. Got it. It looked like water. Okay. So I need to find out how we got over there. Because we got over there. You could see on our map that we've been over there. Like, I see paths, but the path over here doesn't lead anywhere. This does not connect. So how do we get here? Cause see, there's a path here. Okay, we're gonna fuel fast travel. Cause see, like if I go here, right? This path dead ends. Oh, that's a dead guy. Like, what's going on? You need to chill out, dude. Oh, was he like keeping them alive or something? What was that? Alright, so like if we try to go this way. Wait. Is there a path here that we just didn't see before? Does this go up? Am I just the biggest dingus on the planet? Because this is the vault, right? Did we just miss this direction entirely? Because this looks like it this looks like it leads up. No, because we fought this thing. And we can't let it hit us, because otherwise it catches fire. And then it does weird fire things like that. No, see, yeah, we did this, and this is a dead end. This is where it dead ends. See? Whoa, what? This wasn't here before. That was not there before. Interesting. I knew that big open space was weird. This game has a troll, dude. Because I even mentioned it when we killed that thing. I was like, "There's just a big open space. There's definitely going to be something there." I guess now that we have the blessing of the Monster Blood. Vine Lash. They gave us a spell? It's the first time we got a spell from one of those, I think. Now that we've got the blessing to visit, because this would be the Thud, right? Which is the mages. Yeah.
Greetings, Walker in the Weirdness. Your presence heralds the end of our vigil.
Walker in the Weirdness, how do you know?
Skuld sees the weirdness flowing through you.
Uh-huh.
He is impressed. A swirl of colors surrounds your soul.
What vigil are you talking about?
The Thoid tribe longs to dream Mother's dream. It is our greatest desire, our deepest happiness. Mother told Senja, Skuld's sister, when the one who walks in the weirdness arrives, then your time will come, my children. You will fall into the sleep, and we will be together forever.
That doesn't sound good.
Everyone aids Senja in her dreaming, except Chieftain Ingvi and your humble servant, Skuld.
Skuld.
Because of this, Mother's grace flows upon us all, and Senja's sleep remains strong and true.
Everyone's asleep except you and your chieftain?
Yes, Walker in the Wind. May Mother's light...
Who is your mother?
Mother is everywhere. You can see her image there, towering over us. We long to surrender to her.
Eternal sleep sounds like death.
Skuld is not worthy to reveal Mother's secret. If Chieftain
Of course. Sleep that never comes. Well, we are here for a very specific purpose, and I think it's to actually talk to your mother, so... Oh, no, never mind. That's a different mother. We need to talk to that. Hello? Who's calling at me? We need to talk to this person. This giant. Alright. Offer a rose. Whee!
Walker in the weirdness. What draws you to this place where stone and life entwine? Speak, and let the truth in your heart fill the silence.
You're the giant of Bloom and Ash, aren't you? I was told you could guide me.
You. I protect what is precious, what endures even in the... If you wish my blessing, prove you...
I seek your blessing to defeat
Thrygva. His corruptions. If you wish to stand against him, you must show me that you bring me the fragile. Prove that you understand what you fight to protect.
Okay, we're getting teleported somewhere. Oh, hi. The hell is that thing? It's a thing that instantly kills us. Good. Okay. You can't be staggered. Oh, there's more than one of them. I was wondering, I was like, what's hitting me? Other than this one. Hey, I have health! I had health! You beholders. Okay. Okay, that can hit you through trees. That's not fair. Jesus Christ. There's even little ones? Okay, fine. We're gonna use time hacks. Okay, you die at the end of that.
You have shown me your heart, mortal, and it is steady and true.
Jesus Christ.
Take this blessing, forged in both bloom and ash. A fragment of what was and what will endure.
Alright.
May it shield you in your darkest moments and remind you of what you fight to protect. Go with my blessing, child, and let life flourish where you walk.
Alright, that's the 3 blessings. What is this over here, by the way? Giant's Barrow. Okay, that's probably where we'll have to do the quest. Was there a fast travel up here? I didn't see one. Well, you can see if there's a fast travel up here. Otherwise, that would seem like the most backwards. Oh, hello. Dude, a Dreamwalker headpiece. Anyways. There's got to be a fast travel in this town somewhere, right? There's no way they have all of this and no fast travel. Does this teleport us somewhere? Nope. Okay. There's the stash. Put that away. Sneak attacks have an 8% chance to blind. Nice. Okay, yeah, there's the fast travel over here. It has to be. Like... Yeah, there we go. Very curious if this is like the way they expected you to come. Guess not. I guess you had to get the favor and everything in order to do this. So alright. Well, let's use the fast travel because we need to go back. We'll worry about these individual quests for the other groups later. I wanna focus on one at a time. Alright, we got the Giant's Blessing. Now let's go talk to the Stone Wardens. I'll probably have to go to the Stone Warden's vault for the second half of this. Right? Like, that would make the most sense. Hi.
Well met, traveler.
I've gathered the Giant's Blessings.
By the stones. You've done it. Do you have any idea what you've accomplished? Forging a weapon from them is the pinnacle of the Stone Warden's craft. It's a feat spoken of in tales, but never achieved in living memory.
Okay.
You've brought us to the peak of what we can do.
I want to forge it myself.
Ambitious. I respect that. The forge is yours, but I'll guide. You've earned this moment. A Stone Warden in all but name, shaping the strength of giants. Use it well, and make it count.
Giant's Grudge. Blessed by strength, giant's long gone. Its weight carries more than steel. It's only known to wound a mortal form. Alright, let's go kill us a chieftain. It's a cool looking sword, though. But it's actually garbage. There's something behind this area. A quick save. I want to see what this is. Ow. Oh, yeah, no, we've tried to figure out what this is multiple times. I can't figure out what it is. So I think it's... Yeah, I don't know what a question mark is. It's like somewhere on this wall, but I can't figure out how to get to whatever it is. It's probably another tomb or something. Alright, let's go. Let's go challenge. Come here. You cheaty McCheaterson.
You return. Why would they favor?
Challenge you in the name of the Giants. Your reign of corruption ends here.
Giants. They're blessed. You think they're... I am the lone pillar, the chosen...
You're no chieftain. You are a parasite clinging to a legacy you've corrupted.
Enough. Then come, walker in the weirdness. Let up.
Okay. Let's just kick this guy's teeth and be done with it. Wow, he really doesn't like that sword, huh? Who will take my place? Oh. He's the one who fought the hardest for the tribe's future. He deserves to lead. The Master Swordsman has the strength and wisdom to lead. Oh. What about his wife, though?
Stroner. Always meddling, always scheme. So be it. Lead well. Lead them better than I did. Protect the Ulf.
Bro, he just disappears. Just gone.
You fought bravely, and I have heard your will. Me, the new chieftain. I never sought this, but if that's what the tribe needs, then I'll do my best.
A fine choice, truly. You got the heart for this, and the tribe needs someone like you to lead. You fought for the Ulfr in ways few others have. Let's hope the weight of leadership only strengthens you further. And you've done well, choosing wisely when the tribe needed it most.
I'm humbled, really. I'll make sure our tribe is strong and united, and yes, I'll go to the moot. The Ulfr will have their voice. Thank you for everything you did. We surely couldn't have made it without you.
What's your plan to lead the Ulfr tribe?
First, I need to get this Thrigvi nonsense out of their heads. That'll be the hardest part. Ulfr might be stubborn, but we're not fools. Once they see Thrigvi, before long he'll be nothing. After that, then there's nothing.
What about your wife?
Now that you've spoken to the giants and put Thrigvi down, she might finally have a chance to...
That's a good point.
I hope the voices... I couldn't have done this without you. You have my thanks and my respect. It's...
All I care about this guy's stuff.
Well met.
What is this? Okay, we already got that. Nice. What was his axe? High Void. I think I said High Void, but I'll say it again. Critical hits with enemies with... Deals critical hits to enemies with 100% health. Critical hits with this deal 100% more damage. Oh. And we're a crit build. That might actually be worth switching to. If we literally crit them the first time, like basically our first swing just like takes out a chunk of their health. Because it would do 100% more damage, which is essentially just a guaranteed first hit double damage. Yeah. Deals critical hits against enemies with 100% health. So the first hit we have deals double damage. because it says crits deal 100% more damage. I think this is just better than what we're using. Wow, 25 stream streak. Thank you so much, Foy. That's crazy. Thank you for hanging out with us. Yeah, I think Thrigvi's axe is probably, unfortunately, going to finally put to rest our hammer. Because our hammer has a chance to do 200% damage within 5 meters. But this is basically, we start the fight out by doing a crit. Which a crit does other things for us as well. Yeah, we might switch to this. We need to go to the blacksmith stuff to do that. Also, it looks really weird. So we like weird looking things. It's got the tentacles on the end of it. Alright, so this tribe is done. Let's go hit the blacksmith up real quick. You have anything to say to us now?
Fancy woman. Think of me when you're brave.
Sure. Okay. Grindstone. Upgrade. No, first off, we need to go attach relics. Retrieve for 0. Yeah, first we need to do this and this. Is there anything that adds crit chance? All attacks started during sprint have a 2x crit chance, but we wouldn't be doing that because we have a guaranteed crit on the first hit. And if we're sprinting around, I feel like that would just apply haste, spell power, poison. Yeah, I think we just go with the damage. Also, how much is it to upgrade this thing? 600, 1,000. Let's get it. Okay, we can't get it to level 5.
Speak quickly. I got.
Okay, sell. And steel helmet. Okay. Let's just store those. Okay, sell all garbage. There we go. Now we have 14,000. Upgrade our axe one more time. Alright. We could always switch back to the hammer if we wanted to. Okay, we'll keep those with us. Let's put that away. We don't need that anymore. Okay. Mana potion, mana potion. Crit chance, mana potion. Basically, if it's not a healing potion or a stamina potion... Okay, we can get rid of the Mad Dog. We don't need Mad Dog. Or Last Stand. Okay. Alright, I think that is a wonderful place for us to call it a stream. It's 12, right? Yeah, 12. Okay. So, oh, hit the wrong button. There we go. Boop, boop. That's the stream. Thank you so much for joining me here today. We are done with the stream. It does seem like we are very quickly finishing this up. We have 2 tribes, and then acquiring the crown, and then probably doing the tombs. I don't know if there's more than one tomb. We've only found one tomb, but that other one we can't find near this village might also be a tomb. But yeah, so we might be able to do some of this, a good bit of this tomorrow night. Just as a reminder, there won't be a stream tomorrow afternoon. I've got some errands I need to do, so I'll be busy tomorrow afternoon. So no afternoon stream, no Ghost of Yotei. We will be continuing that on... We probably won't do it on Friday either, or we might not be doing it on Friday. You know, what we'll do is, since we're going to be missing a day, what we'll probably do instead is maybe tomorrow night we'll do Yotei, and then Friday evening we'll do Tainted Grail. That way we can keep kind of a balance, because we're probably not going to be able to do an afternoon stream on Friday either. So it's going to be 2 evening streams, but one will be, we'll do Yotei tomorrow, and then we'll do more Tainted Grail on Friday. We don't stream on Saturdays. We put 50 hours into this game, Jesus Christ. Sorry, just Steam tells you. But good night, Void. Yeah, so that's what we'll do. We'll do Yotei tomorrow night, Tainted Grail Friday. We'll take Saturday off, and then Sunday we will come back, hopefully, with our dual... Did you get the Golden Kappa? Nice. I guess there was a Golden Kappa train. Nice. But yeah, and then Sunday we'll be back with our double stream, hopefully, of Yotei and Tainted Grail, and potentially sometime next week we might be done with Tainted Grail. I do have an appointment next week as well on Tuesday, so that'll probably mean no afternoon stream on Tuesday. So we might do, depending on where we're at with Tainted Grail, we might try to finish up Tainted Grail that evening. But yeah, it seems like we're very quickly going to be done with Tainted Grail. Once we do these other 2 tribes, maybe clean up the map a little bit more, see if we could find if there's another tomb or something to find. We know that there's Shapers here somewhere too. We have to find the Shaper. So we know the Shaper's here, and we know there's at least one tomb. So because the mother told us about the Shaper hiding in Forlorn Swords, so we didn't find the Shaper. So the Shaper's in here. So we'll have to do that, but we have to get the crown for all of that. So we'll have to still help the tribes get the crown, open those things up, and then do the big finale of whatever that is. So that'll probably take a few streams, but that I feel like that could be as early as Tuesday. And again, if you missed the announcement of what we'll be doing after Tainted Grail, so I basically canceled Friends Favorite Friday, because after Tainted Grail, what we're going to do is we're going to do a rotation schedule, back to kind of a rotation between 2 things. We're going to rotate between the Friends Favorite Retro game and horror, and some horror games. So we're going to go back and forth in our evening stream, just going boop, 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 bouncing between those. And we're going to really lock in on doing those retro games. So that way, moving into the next year, we can finish up those retro games, as well as getting started on a new retro series. We've got a few options from before. We also got some few newer options that I didn't have earlier this year for games that we could play. We've got some standalone stuff. We've got some like 2-part series stuff that we could play. There's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff we could potentially do, but we got to do. I want to do some cleanup first before we get into that. And like I said, we're gonna have a lot of horror stuff, a lot of varied horror stuff. I've got, I think it's like 11 or 12 different horror games, and most of them do not play the same way. Well, I take that back. Like half of them are made by the same dev. So those will probably play very similarly, or some of them probably will play similarly, but a few of them will not be playing the same way. One of them will be a longer game as well. But all that being said, thank you so much for being here. Whether you're watching over here on Twitch or on YouTube, don't forget to hit the follow or the subscription button. Both of them are completely free, help the channel out tremendously. Also, feel free to share us out with your friends, your family, your Discord communities. We are family friendly here, even when the game isn't. Everyone is welcome as long as they are kind. That is it. That is the only prerequisite. Also, a follow subscription will let you know when we go live. Our afternoon streams usually go live around 1 or 2 p.m. Central Time, and our evening streams are at 10 p.m. Central Time. If you're not sure what time it is for you locally, down in the panels there's an extension, as well as the Twitch schedule should tell you when we go live for your time zone. Does the math, so you don't have to. And finally, if you missed any of our playthroughs, the VODs are here on Twitch for 30 days and on YouTube for the foreseeable future. If you're here on Twitch, the link to YouTube should be at the top of chat, which it doesn't look like it is. You can also just type !YouTube, which should work. I forget. Sometimes the evening stream, the YouTube link does not pop up, but there you go. There is the YouTube link if you want to go over there to YouTube. And if you're on YouTube, well, you're already there. Go check out the live section. Go check out the videos. Go check out the playlists. Basically everything we play should be in a playlist. There's a few games here and there that we like trialed that we didn't like, or we just weren't interested in continuing, that didn't make it to the YouTube, but most of those are just like one-off things that weren't that interesting. But we've done a lot of stuff. We've gotten to get a few games from this year, but also a lot of retro stuff, a lot of horror stuff. So if that is your vibe, definitely, again, do hit that subscribe button. Also, leave us some comments if there's like games you want to see, or you have questions about what we're doing in the game or whatever. Just leave us some comments. The comments are very nice. I do read those comments. I try to like them and reply to them if they have any questions for us. Obviously, don't be mean, like, why do you suck in the comments. That is not a very helpful comment, but also not one I can answer. I feel like that is an external question. But anyways, I hope you have a good rest of your day, evening, whatever time it might be for you. Remember to take care of yourself mentally and physically. Both are very important. Remember to stay hydrated. And as always, remember, we can make the world a better place. And all you have to do is be kind. Let's find someone to raid. Also by YouTube. Let's find someone to raid. Alright. Alright. Sorry about that. Doop-a-doop. Alright.